Hi. I want to pretend that I like switch up the time just to leave people unsettled, whoever wants to claim first. Um, but I actually just got distracted practicing and I was like, and then I glanced down and it's 101 and I was like, Nani? Hi, Pandemic. Hi, Fox. Hi, Katie. Hi, Pigsy. Oh, by the way, discovering yesterday that shooting the dragon with the right timing opens up the non-invincibility hitbox or whatever it's called, changed everything. I was practicing a little bit of zeros. Hi, Cal. Hi, Roger. Do I still have the funnies? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'm cured. By the way, so because of the clips yesterday where I was like killing myself laughing, I realized that anytime I'm like here, you guys can't hear me. So I turned up the gain on the microphone and like you guys should still be able to hear me from here. Yeah, okay, good. Extra bright today. I washed it this morning, which is probably why it's very fluffy as well. Bang, 5-stream streak. Okay, I should practice something. What do I want to practice? Probably zeros, actually. Hi, Tunnel Monster. We'll go back to zero practice. Sometimes it's really important to understand why you do something to know how to do something. I didn't know. I thought, yeah, well, you guys heard what I thought shooting the dragon did. I'm not great at the cages. Maybe I should practice them. And small boy, because I screwed up a small boy yesterday. I can do all of these if they're front. I can't do these. This one has like really awkward diagonal bridging. I don't even know what's happening here. I've never even looked that up. Hi, Open. How are you? Oh, you can't see. You can't see. Why? 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 Why would that be the case? If there's 60 more to go, how many would that be? I am here. Me and my boyfriend are watching an animal documentary and I thought you would appreciate these fox babies. Okay, let me have a look. Oh my gosh, are they real? They look like fluff. Hang on, let me put this on so you guys can actually see anything. Is it this? No, where is it? I don't know what I just did. Oh yeah, there we go. Look how cute they are! They were Japanese foxes. They look like, you know how people like get fluff and then they like stab the fluff and then all of a sudden it's like a small fluff toy. I don't know what it is. It's felt. I think it's felting. Felt. Hi, Ice. They look so tired. This one looks like it's really sad. Oh, baby. Okay, let me figure out how to show you guys the game. Why is this not working? Maybe I accidentally turned it off. Huh? Huh? What? Ah, what? Why is it so weird? No, it's my, okay, this one. Okay, we're back. It's fixed. Post snack nap. Yeah. By the way, does my audio sound okay? Because I have been playing with the gain and I don't want to be like blowing anyone's ears out. Help, I want to play RSG, but Jaffa has colonized my chair again and has not left. He's orange and large. Yeah, it sounds okay. On the golf courses I play, it has some foxes that live on it. They're really cute. Wait, Roger, you are not beating the allegations that you're the Roger from 100 Wild Dalmatians. That's something he would do. Okay, these, yeah, as I was saying, like, these are all the towers I can do, theoretically. I can't do these. I don't know what that is. 60 stream streak. That's insane. Does he play golf canonically? No. But in my head canon, he does. Hi, Avis. He does seem like he would. Okay. Let me see if I can incorporate the bow. Oh. Oh, this is the short one. Hello? Did that work? I don't think that worked. I don't think it worked. I think my bow timing was a little chopped. I hate it when I do that. It's so annoying. Wait, can I do this? Is this cheating? Maybe. Ow. Wait, there's... I want to try this. Because I failed it yesterday. Don't jump when purling to this one. Okay, well, now it's just a bit chopped. I assume we go... Okay, hang on. This one's really hard for some reason. I did a little jump there. Actually, it doesn't matter. Oh my god! Hang on, I can do this. Why is this one so hard to hit? Maybe I just like run up. Oh, I know why. It's because my jumps are like weirdly timed. Hi, Pulster. Actually, yeah, I'll go to 91. Oh. Nani? No, I need to figure out how to do this tower. You're UK, by the way? I didn't know that. In it. Can't help myself. I'm sorry. Anyone British? I guess it's kind of like when people are like, oh, you're Australian, so you say mate. They don't know that I do say mate, but I get told not to. I need like 100 explosives for this. Or 7. I need 7 explosives. No, as in British Empire. Wait, you're British Empire, as in like you're UK, as in, hang on, for anyone who doesn't understand, why'd you even change color? Why did you change color as well as freaking name and everything? I didn't know. What? Hi, Pine. I was doing food delivery today. My entire area is covered in wildfire smoke from Canada, so I think my lifespan has been shortened by like 4 weeks. Take out the old COVID mask? I don't know. Yeah, that's a terrible rebrand. Now how am I supposed to, what am I supposed to call you now? Holster. I hit my first 0 in a game, but the last bed killed me. I lost, but the dragon died. That's the main thing. It's kind of like, to avoid hoglins, just don't go to the bastion type thing. Kill the dragon, and that's all that matters. You can die, it's fine. I can still call you UK. All right, I will. Oh my bad, the smiley face. Fires are in my province. UK was Australian. UK is British. So Pulster MC in chat used to be yellow and called British Empire. So I would call them UK. But then we had to rebrand and change color, nationality, grip tape. I don't even know. My entire worldview is shattered. Skycrab has the RSG world record. I knew that. In my heart, yeah. Oh my god, you can't just call someone that. Call someone what? Okay. Let me open up my Ranky. I always start out my rank sessions like happy, smiling, joyful, full of life. My eyes are sparkling. By the end of a rank session, sadding, miserable, tears making my eyes sparkle. Wait, the British. Okay. We somehow managed to stay in Emerald, so as long as I don't fully tweak. I need more sessions like, what was it? This. Telekinesis. How about this color? Fine, that's confusing. Actually, no, you know what? That could work because it's like close enough to red. Hal is red. I rarely play more than 2 rank sessions. It's very tiring. Plus 158. Wait, I need to do that. That's actually aura. Oh, gap. That's silk string. Get in there! How are you? Oh my god, I'm throwing out stuff I necessarily shouldn't be. I shouldn't necessarily be. I can't even talk. I assume there's gonna be water over there. Happy, good evening, I guess? That doesn't even make sense. I have to collect dirt. But my... Where's the water? Where am I getting water from? Where's the water? Oh, it's so far away. Lava pool that way, maybe? My god, the guy has like infinite health. I'm going this way then. It's probably closer. Straight line type thing. Actually, there's so much food. How did they get a wood light that fast? Do I not have sprint? I'm so confused. Oh no, it's because of this thing. Okay. Okay. They even arriving? I know I should have punched one, but like, I got too scared. Is it what? I mean, home portal is right there. Oh, I don't know. I'm like already here. That's an insane amount of everybody. I need a spawner, not whatever the hell is going on here. How many are there? Ah, genuinely insane amounts. Um, I can't tell what anything is. Do I just like play off strays? There's just like so many of them. No, I don't think it's correct to play off strays here, actually. I'm not even getting a, what's it called? A heat signature. No, that's the beginning. Okay, maybe here. And they're blinding, so they found it. They didn't have to deal with like 100,000. I think I have a double spawner type situation happening here. Oh my god. Oh my god, hang on. I just did everything wrong. Thank you for the gift sub continuation. Hang on, let me lock in for a second. Is it in the tree? Is it actually in the tree? This. You know what? I don't care. Please drop. Oh my god. They're probably in Stronghold already. Or like really close to being. What am I saying? I definitely need that. Oh my god, finally. There was the double spawner. Is it worth like I don't know. Oh wait, hang on. $114. 184. Ah! Oh my god. Actually, that almost saved my life, actually. Thank you for the gift sub. Where am I going? I'm not surprised that I like kind of missed because I did build up a bit high. Kind of like down mid. Where are you? Is it above me? Yeah. You know what? Okay, this. Oh. How many crystals did I shoot down? Back tiny. Oh my god, they're in the end. Oh, I thought it said free the end, and I was like, really? You don't hear game audio? Oh, you're right. It looks like it's not playing. Oh my god. I'll fix it in a sec. What? What? No, they got free the end. They got free the end. Even if I had been standing in it, I saw the notification free the end sooner. Really? By 0.0, what is that? By like half a second. Okay. I love this. Why can't you guys hear the audio? By the way, everyone, thank you for the resubs and the gift subs. Okay. Okay, you should be able to hear it again. I think I accidentally pressed something. I had that 0. I don't know. You've lost a PB to less of a margin. I don't know. I feel like I played that okay. I think I lost a lot of time on that fork because I was like, oh, I'll play strays and deal with the wither skeletons. And there were just so many wither skeletons. I should have just gone straight to the spawners, but I didn't know where they were, so. I had another ninbot on the street. What? I had 2 ninbots. What? I was fiddling around with my settings to try and like fix my mic audio. So that's probably why. I think I fixed it. I think, you know what? I'm actually gonna delete the other ninbot because tool screen takes care of everything now. Yes, That should be fine now. You can hear the music, you can hear me. You can hear me from like even a distance. Yeah, okay, perfect. And you can hear the game. Okay, great. One of them was green, like fully. Okay. I should try one blind practice. Like practicing blinding? Oh. Should be fine now. I know why. Is that better? Oh, it's still there. No, hang on. Wait. Now it should be better. I think it's fixed. I don't know. I lost by half a second. I think I played well. I don't know. Other than the fort thing, I lost a lot of time. I went for the 0, I guess. Why is it glop themed? It's so that I can, what's it called? Chroma key, get rid of it. We probably have to go to another island. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I don't want to die, so... Nope. No. Gah. Okay. Almost died like 80 times just to get here, but that's fine, I guess. Should have not had to hesitate there, but I had to count my everything count. This... Oh, actually, I don't need that. That... Oh, I actually don't need any of you. Okay, goodbye. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I accidentally built the most chopped portal on Earth. Okay, somehow not punished. That was so bad. Oh my god, that's never making it, yeah. Why don't I have sprint? I did the thing. $172. 302. That looks kind of too big. I think here. At least I know they're not zeroing, so it'll come down to the half bow. Can I please be rewarded? Hi, Shadowbell. Wait, please? my god, I was so locked in. I was so locked in. I feel like I played that well. I could have made more picks, I guess. You rated at a great time. Bang! I feel like that nav was kind of good. Ariel! Oh my god, Ariel, I had a dream and you were in it. I was in New York and I was walking around New York and my mom and I were like at a fresh food market and I was like, I should tell Ariel I'm in New York. Like maybe she wants to hang out. And then my mom's like, well, that's it. We're heading back to the hotel. And I was like, oh, I actually want to, like, you go ahead. But then I was wearing high heels and I had to walk all the way back to New York. Don't ask. But we were messaging. We were supposed to like meet up. And you're like, oh, I'll meet you near the markets. I don't know. That was a dream. Do we do respawn anchor first because more damage? I don't know if this is correct. And someone can correct me. Actually, please correct me if this is... I do it because I wait till the very last rotation. I like wait very late to set off the explosive, being the anchor, so that the dragon is quite low, because in my brain it maximizes the damage. I don't know if that's correct. Here we go again, crying in bed, what a familiar feeling. I was really careful with my scan and I took more time scanning because I saw it was a mine shaft and I was like, 56 to 58 is giving spider spawner energy. They probably made more gold picks. And I got a bit sloppy with the blazes towards the end. I want to watch this. GG's! GG's. I played out of my mind because someone in chat said you were really good, so... Sorry about not accepting the draw, the seed change. But I figured you would be late. You would be delayed by suggesting the seed change. So I was like, I should play this because Shipwreck is one of my strongest seeds. So it was metagaming. I should do beds first if I'm more confident with 4-bed timing. Yeah, you're right. This is probably faster than what I did. It looks like I'm ahead, but that's just because I entered first. Boy is corrupt. Sure hecked me up. Oh! Wait. Hold the phone. Pause. Pause. I went to a different fort, I'm pretty sure. Did I? No, I didn't. Out the front? No, I did go this way. No, I went this way. I went this way. My bad, my bad. I got a little turned around. No. Oh, well, there's me, actually. So, obviously, it was this fort. Never mind. This fort was visible. It was kind of weird because it was a wraparound fort. Oh, you had to deal with the skeleton too. That's kind of unfair. I didn't have to deal with the skeleton. Oh, you stayed at this spawner. Did you blaze bed? Hello? Dodo World, I guess. We'll never see. Hang on, I actually want to see though. Yeah, I saw that this was a mine shaft, so I like scanned for so long. I must have been really far behind. No, I just scanned for ages. I don't know what was happening with the like weird blank screen. Other. Oh, you went for the 0. And it flew. That's unlucky. But not for me! No, that is unlucky. Oh, it broke crystal. No, it didn't. What? No, it didn't. Possibly, I think you're lying. I think you're just lying to me. It just flew at 91. That was very close. That was so close. I corrected myself in half a second. Minor mistake. Forever punished. Never forgiven. Okay, I think I played that well. I just have to crank like that every match. I got distracted because I was like, I like this song. Oh, it flew on 90? Oh. You accused me of gaslighting. Wait, me? Wait, what is happening? Did I accuse Roger of gaslighting? Just put on the new Gracie album when it drops. Okay. Anchor can help because it can't break like a bed can. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Sorry, Fuzzy Dragon, I just read that message. Be huge on a 0 if you mess up a bed. Oh, plink. Apparently it was visible. You get one guess. I want to see if you can guess what my centimeters per 360 is. Since you're asking chat to guess, it's going to be incredibly low. So I'm going to guess like 4 centimeters, 3 or 4 centimeters per 360. It's kind of like when guys say, guess how tall I am. They're not going to be 6 foot. It's not 5'9". They're going to be 6'2" and above. Like no one under 6'2" says, guess my height. I've genuinely never, ever heard a guy under 6'2" be like, guess my height. 3.5. There we go. Guess my height. See, now that you've heard it, you won't be able to unhear it. Like none of your mates who are 6'1" and under will ever be like, guess who my height? Because the people around like 6'1", they're just like, oh, I'm 6'1". 6 foot is like, I'm 6 foot. 6'2", they're like, guess my height. 6'2" and above. I'm 5'8", so get dunked on. I never thought that. Never mind. And the inverse is true for girls. A girl will do the inverse, so it's like, guess how tall I am, and she's gonna be like 1 centimeter high. What's up down? What? Now you're tweaking. They'll make the friendship bracelets. You're tweaking. I probably get punished for this, actually. Yeah, of course I get punished. Get me out of here. Always have been. And what do I get for food? Frickin' horses. That's okay, they don't have a boat. I hope we have to go so... What?! Okay, well, you know what? I don't want a boat anyway. This game is genuinely creating scenarios so unforeseeable so that I don't succeed in anything I do. Nice. Where is this? Bro. Oh, it's housing, so I don't get a spike because it's housing. Oh my god, this game is ridiculous. I'm just gonna go that way. I think that way. How? How do I go that way? Like... No! Oh. What? And I don't have a boat, so I can't even, like, boat clutch my way out of this. Actually, you know what? This game. I straight up thought this was stables. Sally, what the hell is this? Okay. Okay, beautiful. What even am I? I don't have blocks. What is going on in this seed? This whole seed is a mess. Sally. Oh my god, it's like really pouring outside. You guys can't hear it, but I can. And they're in fort. I think it was correct for them to enter with, because the trees were so far away and they were so not abundant. Here we go again. Your reach is incredible. You can be a diva, hot like Minnesota, hotter than— no, cold like Minnesota. Here we go again, I'm falling head first. Bro. +2, I guess. I hate this game, bro. Where was Fort? It was like this way. Very cool, very fun game. Do I have a shovel? You know. You know what? I have so much time up my sleeve, so I may as well do this. This is the only song that I know which talks about the location of Saskatchewan or something. I've never heard of that place in my life. They're like, just like you in Saskatchewan. Whatever that means. Oh. They're so slow. They're so slow. That can't be a real word. I'm literally just pre-crafting everything so I don't have to craft in the bastion. It's been 83 years. Well. Okay, I think I'm actually out. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Huh? No thanks. Did they die? Hope so. The foolishness that went on in this seed. my god. Did they die? They must have died. Do I have to craft anything else? Not really. There. I'm crafted. Free and crafted. Wait, not a single... Wow. They ran out of food because we got no food on this. No, you guys are right. And the rates are horrific. I literally just made into fire. That's crazy. 4. Five, 6. This whole seed is so slow. Maybe we just do this. Do that. Don't really need any more of that. All that. Okay, I think that's it. That's us, right? Sweet dreams. Where are you dreaming? Oh, I don't have a boat. Wait, this is fine then. It should be fine that I don't have a boat, right? Because I've never gotten into a boat, so it's fine. Maybe they are overworld traveling. I need to go left. I need to go like hard left. I don't understand why I can't sprint when I do the pearl thing. Am I angling incorrectly? Okay. Maybe I was angling incorrectly. Oh, thank goodness. I thought it would be 2 in a row. 6. Oh. Oh, they're in Stronghold. Yeah, they definitely went overworld. Whatever. 210. 198. Five. Just so awkward. Yeah, maybe they missed as well because they didn't have a boat. Maybe they don't have green boat. And they're in the end. But we got so much obby, like who cares if they missed? I went straight down, didn't I? It's okay. Oh my god, I can't even get down. And someone's pissed at me? This game is a joke. A hijacker. I don't have a boat for this person. This is a problem. Ah. Great, now there's two people pissed at me. Oh. How did I look at them? Like, how did I even... Where is he? There he is. Anyway, can't wait to get an east-west perch now. I'm definitely getting an east-west perch. Stupid. I'm getting an east-west perch because I was there for like 17 business days. And I can't pre-place while the dragon is like doing its perch thing. Like I've seen people do that. I can't do that. I'm just not fast enough. What do you mean? Yeah, I just wanted to set up the... Okay, well, whatever. It didn't select a node. By the time it selects a node, I don't have the time to pre-place. Like, I don't know what you mean. It doesn't matter where you are until it decides to perch. Every single time I've like crafted in an east-west direction, even if I stand north-south for the rest of forever, 2 minutes later, it'll perch east-west. If it fireballs you, it means it hasn't decided to perch. Okay, well, I didn't know that, so... It's okay. I died like twice trying to enter. And my opponent just... Actually, let's see what happened to them. I think you fundamentally misunderstand. It's not misunderstand. It's don't understand. It's not misunderstand. It's don't understand. One is an interpretation issue. One is a knowledge gap. I have the knowledge gap. They must have run in the overworld. But we had like 40 obby. Why do they... Are our portals in different locations? I died. I insta-died on frickin' nether entry because my portal was like over here and I had lava. No, okay. So this is like not even my fault. Like it's actually not even my fault. I had to reset the world. Hello? one, okay, what is this? Let's say this corner. It's like -1.7. Oh, that's me resetting the world. I was 7 blocks in a different location, and I had this instantly. It's not a tree diff. They didn't even have this lava. Their portal was like somewhere here or something. No, it was like 0.7, wasn't it? How is this possible? They were down here. They were down here. It's not a tree diff. We're in completely different locations. They're at like Y40 something, and I'm up here. This is nice. No, that's actually crazy. It's not a tree diff. It's a full-on, like... Trees impact where the portal gets placed. Wouldn't we have the same impact? If there's a tree in the way, we should be in the same location, because the trees would be the same, no? Or tree RNG depends on hardware. Oh. Trees spawn differently. Really nice. I like that for me. Okay. Wait, so did they get this tree? Yeah, they got this tree. Okay. Why did I do crack smoker? Oh, I guess because like the fort was that way. I should have done this side even without all the others. Okay. You could have gotten a boat. How do you mismeasure? Oh, they mismeasured by a fraction. But it was there the whole time. And they had to dig? Oh my god. Did I hit that? No. Me neither. I looked at an Enderman. Is it reasonable to be Is it reasonable to be more scared of legal consequences than life or death consequences? I think legal consequences can impact your quality of life. Because like life or death is like, you assume it's like good life, well, reasonable, happy, moderate life versus non-existence, right? This is a really good philosophical question. I like this one. Legal consequences can significantly impact that quality. And so it makes sense that your brain processes that with like the same fear. I assume there's going to be an explanation.
One of two of a speedrunner's guide to
Okay.
endfights, specifically for Minecraft Java version 1.16 solo runs, although many of the concepts here apply to other versions and categories. Part 1 is going to go over mainly dragon mechanics, while
Movie
Part 2
night.
will cover different endfight strategies and their statistics. If you're an experienced runner, I would still suggest you watch Part 1, as there are a lot of mechanics that even top runners don't quite understand, and knowing these concepts will help you in your endfights. I'd like to start off by showing you the very end of this guide, the graphic we're working towards understanding. Using a combination of models and in-game testing, this graph shows the statistics of different endfight strategies in terms of the total time of the endfight, and is the main point of this guide. I hope to cover all endfight mechanics in part 1 so that we can then go on to understand how those are implemented in the different strategies available currently in part 2. Now these curves were made using my endfight data. Obviously they'll be a bit different based on
I didn't know there were like different types of half bow. I thought it was just half bow was half bow.
But my goal is to convey that no single
Good
endfight
night, Bat.
strategy today is simply considered the best in every scenario. Currently, there is no endfight strategy developed that is 100% reliable and faster than every other strategy's best time.
What's a 2 cycle?
But until then, it's important for speedrunners to be well
Failing the
versed in
one.
multiple strategies and know which one to use given the situation.
Okay.
Before starting, I want to give a huge thanks to Jojo, Matthew Bolin, LSD Gaga, and Ninja Brain. They helped explain a lot of these things, and pretty much all of the smart stuff in here was initially found by one of them. I just felt like putting it all in one place. So, first things first, let's talk about the end dimension. When a player enters the end, a 5x5 platform made of obsidian spawns around the coordinates 148.0 and removes any blocks up to 3 blocks above the platform. The main end island is made entirely of endstone, with fairly random looking terrain, and a center perch made of bedrock spawns at 0.62.0. 10 obsidian pillars spawn in a circle around the island, all with an end crystal sitting on top. There are 10 different preset pillars with set widths and heights, 2 of which have iron bars protecting the crystal. So every end will have the same 10 pillars, just in random order. Endermen are the only mobs that naturally spawn, and their spawning mechanics are similar to mobs in the overworld. So unlike Endermen
I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I was like,
biome that have limited spawning due to a
with
charge-based spawn
relevant
system,
part.
Endermen in the end will fill up the mob cap to 70, allowing for ideas like pre 1.9 towers to manipulate mob spawning proximity.
That's what I'm saying.
But
okay.
That's a topic for another day.
Thank goodness.
The Ender Dragon has 200 health and always has an active hitbox that deals 3.5 to 6 damage on easy to the player, depending on which hitbox the player comes in contact with. The dragon has a ranged Dragon's Breath attack, which deals 6 damage on easy roughly every second. The dragon takes full damage when damaged via the head hitbox, and roughly 1/4 damage when attacked via any of the body hitboxes. The dragon will link with any end crystal within 32 blocks and heal 2 health per second. While linked, if the crystal is destroyed, the dragon will take 10 damage plus any damage from the crystal explosion if in range. Players pearling into crystals will only take the pearl landing damage and not the explosion damage.
That's interesting.
And because the player explosion damage is calculated at the player's lower half, it is fairly easy for the player to destroy a crystal from melee range, only taking 1 damage. Also, the dragon is really loud.
It is.
Ranking in as one of the loudest sounds known to man. Like, why? So, that's all the easy stuff. Now we can move on to the dragon behavior. There's a ton of randomness added to the dragon's movement to make it feel like an unpredictable endfight. But when boiled down to its most basic elements, the randomness of the dragon's behavior is dictated by 24 nodes, 3 phases, and 2 graphs. And we'll go through those now. Thanks again to Matthew Bolin for pouring through the game's code and developing the Dragonfight visualizer. It's much easier to understand things when we can physically see them. A link to that visualizer mod is in the description. There are 24 nodes on the end island, indicated by gray outlines. In a real run, these are invisible to the player. There are 12 outer, 8 middle, and 4 inner nodes. All that we mean by node is a specific air block the game has determined will dictate most of the dragon's motion. There are a preset list of these X and Z.
Wait, does that mean sometimes I'm not tweaking when the dragon, instead of doing like a flip between 2 towers, between doing its snap, I swear it'll snap right above the end fountain, or like here, like instead of being over here, I'll put the mouse above my head. Instead of being here between these 2 towers, it'll be like over here or here. Let's pretend this is east-west. Is that why? Oh, how did he mute?
Nodes are roughly 15 blocks above the highest solid block below it. Two of these X and Z coordinates intersect with the obsidian pillars, specifically the east and west middle nodes, meaning these two node heights are much higher than the others. The dragon is very simply designed to only ever travel towards a target block, satisfy a condition, and then leave. Target blocks can be created either by the player, at the center perch, or a node. We'll talk about the player and the perch later, but most of the dragon's flight is made up from the game choosing a string of nodes, and then creating a target block above each one of these nodes for the dragon to reach. The current string of nodes is highlighted by the mod, and the target block is shown in orange. The target blocks are chosen to be directly on the node or up to 20 blocks higher, with all positions in between being equally likely. This creates the appearance of randomness, as occasionally the dragon will need to spiral up or down to reach a target block. Once the dragon gets within 10 blocks of a target block, that condition is satisfied and the dragon moves on. The dragon can exist in multiple phases. We'll group some of them together to simplify and say the dragon has three main phases: normal, strafe, and perch. The visualizer mod shows the dragon being in normal phase when the string of nodes it needs to satisfy are colored white. When entering the end dimension, a new ender dragon is spawned high above, directly over the center perch, at 01280. It spends its first 20 to 30 seconds in normal phase, attempting to get to its first node. The dragon will either be considered a front dragon or a back dragon, depending on which east-west pillar is tallest. The player spawns on the east side of the end island, so in this case, because the east pillar is taller, we have a front dragon.
Oh,
This is an
I didn't know
aerial view
that.
of the end
Why
island,
is the space bar now not pausing? Like, okay. Anyway, I didn't know that if the front tower is taller than the back tower for the node, the dragon will go to that tallest tower. Was clicked on. Actually, no, I did type something in chat.
This image
You're
is
right.
the east side where the player would spawn. If the east pillar is taller, this would give us a front dragon. There are only two nodes the dragon can initially choose to travel to. 7/8 of the time, the dragon will choose the front right diagonal node, and only 1/8 of the time, it will choose the front inner node. Alternatively, if the west pillar is taller and we see a back dragon, the dragon's choice in nodes is mirrored. And again, 7/8 of the time, we would see a back left dragon, and only 1/8 of the time, the back inner node would be selected as the initial node. So that's helpful information to know, but the main point is that the dragon will always start off in normal phase, and depending on the random height chosen for its first target block, will spend about 25 seconds in this phase before moving on. Most of the dragon's time after this point is still spent in normal phase, where the dragon typically chooses a short string of outer nodes or a long string of 4 or so inner nodes to fly around the middle. The next dragon phase we can go over is the strafe phase. The mod shows when the dragon is in a strafe phase when its path is highlighted in red. Strafe phase can occur in two ways, either randomly at the end of every string of nodes, or if the dragon is in a normal phase, it will be forced into strafing if an end crystal is destroyed. Typically, this is done via punching or bow and arrow, but even if a crystal is destroyed via non-player damage, the dragon will still attempt a strafe. The strafe is a fairly simple mechanic. The dragon initially creates a string of nodes leading towards the player's current position. If the dragon's head ever gains line of sight of the player, it will launch a fireball and create a new string of nodes as it's leaving. For line of sight, the player needs to be within 15 degrees in either direction from the dragon's head, within 150 blocks, and also have an unobstructed view in a direct line
This feels like a lot of information. I feel like I'm in uni and I should be taking notes.
to the dragon's head. If the dragon does not gain line of sight to the player during a strafe phase, it will continue flying towards the player and spiral downwards or upwards, attempting to get to a target block that is positioned at the player's lower half. Once it gets within 10 blocks, the dragon creates a new string of nodes leading away from the player, but stays in strafe mode, and will return eventually to repeat the process. The dragon will only ever end its strafe phase if it fireballs the player or dies. I should mention now, the fireball also has an interesting mechanic where the lingering hitbox will snap to the player's feet if landing on the player's hitbox. This means that if you jump to try to avoid the projectile and it hits midair, the hitbox will be positioned at the player's head and you'll need 2 blocks to avoid it. Whereas if you let the projectile land first and then jump, you only need 1 block. And now it's the moment you've all been waiting for.
Finally,
it's
yes.
time
Tell
for
me.
Perch Phase.
Yes.
Perch Phase is of course traditionally the most important, as the dragon slowly approaches a consistent low to the ground position, allowing the player to deal consistent damage and beat the game. The dragon only initiates the perch on a random roll determined at the end of a path of nodes, and tends to perch more frequently the more end crystals are destroyed, but we'll get to that graph in a bit. Once the dragon decides to initiate a perch, it begins with what's called perch approach. The dragon searches for the nearest player, divides the end up into 8 sections, determines which section the player is in, and creates a string of nodes leading to the perch node in the section opposite the player. Now I'll be honest, I don't know the exact shape or dimensions of these 8 sections, but they look something like this. More importantly though, is that not all sections give perch approaches that take the same amount of time. If you remember the introduction to the 24 nodes, almost all of them are positioned over the end stone of the end island except for 2. The east-west pillar nodes X and Z coordinates happen to intersect with the east-west obsidian pillars, putting them much higher than all the others. If we look at the north-south perch nodes and all 4 diagonal perch nodes, they are all roughly the same height as most other nodes. And so when the dragon initiates a perch approach in one of these sections, it's already at roughly the same height, so it just needs to satisfy the one perch node and immediately goes to the center.
Pause. So, I should have observed the dragon, deduced whether it was in a perch approach, and then done, if it were in a perch approach, whatever, like the opposite, north, south, or east, west. But because the dragon was still in chillin', I think it's normal mode, because the dragon was still in normal mode, it hadn't yet selected all of the nodes that it was going to hit up before doing the snap. Is that correct? You knew it was strafing because it fireballed you. But how do you know what the difference in time is between the last fireball and the perch approach? The dragon only fireballs if it's not perching yet. So like how long between the last fireball? You know what I mean? The dragon is circling on the east-west tower and not fireballing.
But when perch approaching an east-west pillar, the dragon must spiral the entire height of the east-west pillar to reach the perch node on top, then slowly descend all the way back down during the perch.
See, this is fine. Like, if the dragon had decided to east-west, I could have seen its like ascent up the tower and then place the obsidian. But my fear was that I was going to, like, this is why I did it. I was scared that I was going to pre-place the obby, preparing for north-south perch. And as I'm running away, the dragon starts east-west perching. And at that point, it's like too late. Like, that's what I was worried about. And I'm trying to like synthesize what I'm learning here with like how I could have applied that. It can go into, that's what I'm saying. It can go into perch approach right after fireballing. So how far between the last fireball can the perch approach happen? That's why I start my half bow before placing the last obby.
This is why most runners like to avoid the east-west perch and opt for north-south, as the difference can be upwards of 30 seconds. The perch itself is pretty well known, as most are familiar with the one-cycle concept. When perching, the dragon chooses the highest solid block as 0-0 and swings back and forth until it reaches that target block. Most runs end here, as beds and respawn anchors can be used to one-cycle the dragon right before it actually lands. The typical setup uses one obsidian as a blast-resistant block, and timing the explosions takes some practice, but is most optimal when the dragon's head hitbox is seen rotating 180 degrees opposite from its body. The bed explosion is asymmetric because the explosion is centered at the pillow, so one cycling from the side the dragon's head is rotating around is known as the correct side, and well-timed beds deal 60 plus damage, while one cycling away from the side the dragon's head is rotating is known as the wrong side, and well-timed beds can deal 45 plus damage. Lastly, one cycling along the dragon's rotation axis is termed front to back, and well-timed beds can deal 50 plus damage. So, because of the different base damages, runners tend to one cycle from the right side, but the dragon can sometimes flip its head, rotation side, and make the one cycle a bit more difficult. Now, if the dragon is still alive as it successfully perches, it becomes immune to arrows and will swivel towards the nearest player, and use a Dragon's Breath attack on the ground in front. If there's a player within 20 blocks of the end fountain, the dragon waits 12 seconds and repeats this swiveling and Dragon's Breath attack 4 times total, and then unperches, going back into a normal phase. If the player is further than 20 blocks, the dragon will instead unperch and briefly charge the player, or if the dragon takes 50 or more damage while perched, it will immediately unperch into a normal phase. Alright, so now that we know all about the dragon phases, we can finally talk about the 2 graphs that determine which phase the dragon decides to be in. The first graph determines if the dragon decides to perch, while the second determines if the dragon will decide to strafe. On the first graph, the x-axis shows the number of crystals destroyed, with the y-axis being the dragon's perch chance. The equation is pretty simple, just being 1 over 3 plus the number of end crystals.
Respectfully, I'm not gonna understand or care about these graphs. The link is in the chat. So realistically, I should have just set up for north-south. And then even if it did east-west, because I got unlucky with the timing between a fireball and it starting its perch approach, then I could have just used my beds to time the beds differently, I guess. I don't know. The mistake in my reasoning before was... Oh my god. I didn't notice whether it was fireballing or perch approaching, but either way, I pretty much should always set up north-south. That's the takeaway. I gotta go to work. Good luck with work. Bye, Okiru. I'm wrong for hating on the graphs. Is that a toolsmith? I think I saw a toolsmith. Didge. What did I do the axe? I don't know why. I was like wondering why the damage was chopped and I never put 2 and 2 together. I think my brain is still like lagging thinking about that video. Okay. Oh my god, I almost like fell. It's fine. Dead. Out the front. Okay, front right-ish. Well, I lost one. This. At least I have one bed. Not what I wanted. Ow. Who are you? Up here, maybe? Oh my god. My thing is like not charging. I saw a comment that said something like that. It's crazy that Midnights is about Joe. To me, it sounds like a breakup album. Like it genuinely sounds like a breakup album. I don't get, like, I'm in bad side now. Like, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna go back to good side, I guess. I'm actually lost. No, I'm actually lost now. I can just hear them above me, but there's nothing above me. Oh my god. How do I navigate this? Oh my god. This is like an actual maze. I literally was here and then I got lost again. I don't get it. I don't get it. Oops, I really timed the jumps there really badly.
Nice.
Where are they? Where are the spawners? I'm just going in a circle. I'm actually just going in a circle. Insane. I thought I was following the spawner, and so I thought it was above me. It might have been, but I got so lost once I entered the bad gap that I couldn't find my way back to the good side without like navigating it like... Oh my god. Okay, I have like nothing. Insane. I need one more. I need 0 more. 120. How am I ever making it out of here again? Diggy diggy hole. And once again, we don't have sprint crawl. Is it an angle thing? Like, am I angling incorrectly? Maybe I just go up. Hi, Lala. Wait, hi, Shvistak. I like fully missed everything. Hi, Endurances. Or I'm crashing out in every rank session. Okay, asshole. Am I just getting attacked from everywhere? I'm really worried that I'm gonna run out of fire res. Get me out of here! 108. Okay, 108, 135. Go this way. They're in Stronghold. I can't see a thing because of the flame effect. This looks kind of good. No, it doesn't. I don't need any of that, actually. I'm gonna go down mid, because that's the only way to go. Oh. What the hell? What the hell? They're in the end. It's okay, I have to kill myself here. That's not even close to my hotbar. This. This. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to 92. What are you talking about? Okay, all right. Huh. Is it because I went to 92 accidentally? And they win. Unless they died, but I don't even think they did. Ah! Where were the spawners? Condolences, thank you. 4 explosive 92. It was actually 5 explosive 92. Navigate. No, I know how to nav a fort. Oh my god. I know how to nav a fort. I do know how to nav a fort. This fort was particularly difficult. Chunk counting. Okay, piss off. Look at this fort. Where did I enter? I actually don't know where I entered, but it was chopped. There was so much running around. I think I even entered fort first. I don't know. I couldn't tell you where I entered. Oh, no, I could. Yeah, okay. Here's where I entered. Nothing there. So we run this way, right? Look around. Oh, it continues that way. Okay, so we go down. Oh, gotta go down again. All right. I think I killed like 1 or 2 strays. Now here, where do we go? You know what we do? We scan. We do a scan. There's nothing. I don't remember which direction I picked. I think I looked this way. I was like, doesn't look like that branch is off. Here, not sure. I think I ran straight, actually. Scanned, nothing. Scan, nothing. Scan, nothing. I think I went up these stairs then. Through here. Yeah, no, I did. Through here. Scan, nothing. Oh, wait, there's something this direction. Oh, where is it? Went this way, there's nothing. So I come back. I think I go up here. I go into bad side. And then I get lost in the back rooms of bad side. I'm like, okay, there's nothing here. Gotta go back. And I couldn't find where I had entered. Like, I genuinely couldn't find like my dig-in point. So I had to like re-nav all of this, and this whole thing is just like a maze. Like it's it's rage bait. Anyway. This is actual rage bait. Like, I could hear it, so I thought it was here. And then, like... Did I even come this direction? No, I went that way, because that's where I got my spike. Oh my god, bro. Anyway. I've lost 2 games today where I feel like I should have won. I don't even feel like I'm playing badly. I genuinely don't even feel like I'm playing badly. It's okay. This game's rage bait anyway. I literally perfectly circled the spawner. Time to switch to Mario. I don't play any other game. Now I'm just playing ranked out of spite. Was it small cage or tall cage? I think it was small cage. Can I join? Hell yeah. Download the ranked mod. Actually, this is exactly what happened to me. And I went to 92. Except I like kind of tweaked. Oh, yeah. So I should have gone on that one, but I waited because I was like, that looks too high, and then it broke bed. Okay. Learnings were had. I need a mental cleanse. Oh. Oh. I mean, this is also ranked. I should wear like the hoodie. You gotta get bed high when you're in between heights. Otherwise, bed break is 100% chance. Well, I did just learn this. It is genuinely a good learning because I didn't know. I was like, oh, it should be fine. But no, I should have done it earlier. But then I didn't have enough explosives anyway. I think I would have failed the 0. Suerte. Sure. And that's what I was gonna say. Bro. I see the lava pool. I see everything now, actually. Lava pool is far away from the gravel, so I'm gonna grab some gravel now. Stop complaining. I'm locked in. I was not locked in. I didn't actually need to kill the golem, but it's okay. I have blocks now. Yeah, okay. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I am locked out. I didn't even need to do that. Double blaze bed. Oh, and they get gravel anyway. It's okay. I have resources and they don't. And oh my god, bro. My water was fake. I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Monster Hunter, it's Soul Send, probably, maybe? I'm actually so locked out. But maybe I'm not punished for being locked out. It is Soul Send. Where the frick is my boat? Okay, that went well, I think. To be fair, I kind of hate this too, but I'm gonna assume they died. Oh, those are the days. Is this even worth going around? I just like used up all of my blocks. For... I have no distraction. Well, that's your boat now, I guess. I have a nasty feeling I can hear... That's okay. Ah! Fine. It's actually fine. I love treasure. My favorite bastion. I'm gonna use up all my blocks and it'll be good.
What? He's jumping!
Can you relax? I don't know who I said that to, actually. It's okay, we get more wood in this plentiful and abundant overworld. I mean, nether. It's fine. We both had a good time. I hate treasure so much. I didn't even have an opportunity to scan for fort or to break spawner because of the other guy. Should have let him get into the boat. Sounds like the bleachers. I like the bleachers. Did I actually get it? Yeah, I did. Negative, negative. Okay, I'm just sending pos then. In that case. Oh, there is wood. Okay, good. I need that. This. Boat would be nice, but I probably don't actually need it. String, I'm good. Goodbye. This way. I really want a bird, but it's fine. What do you mean? How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Well, or it would have been good. Oh, where am I? Where am I? Red had such bad saturation. How have I gotten 4 endermines? You don't understand how much this game hates me. Like, you don't... Oh my god. Like, you fundamentally... I just had a realization that I didn't break spawner. So I'm actually just hunting. Oh, there's my portal. Fun! I mean, theoretically, I should just keep pushing this direction, right? Theoretically, that's correct. So new plan. I don't know what the new plan is, but we need one. Any ideas? We're fully pos and we haven't seen a glimpse of fort. Positive, negative. Okay, well, we can go this way. We can go this way. That doesn't matter. It's fine with me. We can push this direction. Oh my god, I have 2 of these now. Rescan? There is no scanning. I didn't break spawner.
Nice.
Nailed it. Maybe I do need a boat. I'm sick of not having a boat. And I'll continue to not have a boat. Time to learn Gloda on the fly. Why does Velko never get this? She just sends a direction and the fort appears out of respect. Is it really now? Is it really now? Okay. Thank you for the raid. Don't look at the timer. I decided to send quadrants, and the fort despawned. You know how it is sometimes. What do you mean, do you know how to, like, it's either there or it's not, and it's just not. Oh my god, I have 15 pearls left from how much? I have like 3 stacks. This is so stupid. Hi, thank you for the good luck. I also don't have a boat, so I have to continue pearling. The fort doesn't exist, actually. What do you mean? Man, I really wish I had a boat. Rich people be like. I just have to pearl everywhere and it's so annoying. Oh my god, there's my portal again. Oh, I can just walk this. Maybe it was beneath treasure the whole time. Remind me to never send quadrants. It's actually
Nice.
a scam. It's not real. I've been back to my portal like 100 times. There's my other respawn anchor.
Nice.
Reminds me of the time that... Never mind. I was gonna say... Probably not around. This reminds me of the time that K4 did Glodar, but like incorrectly or something. I don't know. Or maybe sent quadrants as well. And was like just running around for 18 minutes. I felt that. Why am I... Okay. Oh, it's this way, is it? It's this way. Brr. Help the enemy for gold. I don't get it. I don't get it. I've even... Wait, why am I scanning? I always do this. Oh, there it is. I should have just... Oh my god. And the best part is I don't have a boat. Oh, it's spawner. Yay! I could have just floating up there while I was up there. Get me out of this hellscape. Like, actually, get me out of this hellscape. I sent... Okay. No, I did send quadrants. I did send quadrants. Well, I was like heavily in neg, and I sent pos. Okay, I want to see what happened to them. This is such a tilt seed. I did not send. I was strongly negative. Okay, anyway. Disgusting. I'm never not breaking spawner. If I ever try and send quadrants and say some nonsense like, well, it works for Zelko, I want you to punch me in the face. Okay, average treasure experience. How do we die here? I distinctly remember Zelko saying fort always shared one quadrant. Yeah, and I figured if I went diagonal, I would at least see it. It's fine. Why do we die? What do we die from? What are we taking damage from? I'm so confused. Drowning damage? What are we taking damage from? Were they on half a heart? And when they went into the boat, they clipped into this corner and took half a heart suffocation damage? Boated into the block. That's what I'm thinking. Half a heart and took suffocation damage. No, that's the crasher. I hate the seeds so much. Was I correct? That's so unlucky. That's so unfortunate. Okay, so the Bastion was like pos. I mean neg. Like strongly neg. Let me... Hello? Why can't I... -100, -200. We are negative. So I'm like, oh, I'll send pos and keep an eye out. No, I was pressing F3. It's because I had disabled my hotkeys so that I could actually type in chat. That's why my, because N is thin for me, like it's eye measure. So when I was like trying to message opponent, that's why the screen kept doing this every time I pressed N. Can you check the fort coordinates? Yeah. This is disgusting. I think it was like... Okay, I don't know what the starting location is. I know it's like 1111. Make a wish. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, I can't find 1111. I'm just gonna say it's like somewhere around here. I went to the wrong fort. Yeah, because I went like this way, like heaps this way, after I broke spawner and measured. You can't see this from any of my exits. You can't see it. You can't see it. You can't see it. I'm gonna cry. This is not the fort I went to. Anyway, that seed's not real. It was beneath bottom treasure. Oh, my face is so warm. Wait, didn't someone say this person's cracked and I beat them by like a hair's breadth? I tried to write scared, but my hotkeys are back on. They have a sub 11. I don't have a sub 11 yet. Oh my god, it's Ruined Portals. This is one of my worst overworlds. Hopefully we get the same portal location in the Nether. That would be nice. We do have pigs. Wood is up the hill, which is kind of annoying. This is actually wrong. I'm not gonna do this. You know what? That's actually wrong. I'm used to not having... Are they just gonna enter? I'm just gonna get wood. Just enough for a boat. Wait, this is unbreaking or something. Good enough. Man, I could really go for a boat. Note to self, you never get punished for just entering. Thank you, Outright Wolf, for the raid. What is this? I don't even know what the bastion this is. Oh, I know what this is. It's the bullshit one. Sorry. Who said that? Where am I going? This way. No, I'm not, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Good one. Yep, cool. Oh! Oh no! Oh my god! That was not what I intended. Fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Do I have food? Oh, this is gonna go so badly. I can't wait to do crack smoker with a hog with no lava bucket. And half buried. I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Please don't be lava above me.
Craft a bucket.
Okay. I'm just gonna ignore him. I'm gonna die from this, actually. I don't want to die. I think it's more important to not die. Not dead. That 8. behind. Okay. So many unnecessary people, but that's fine. Didn't I have more iron? I thought I did. Oh, okay, finally. I probably have like one pig, realistically. Nope. Okay. Yep. This. No string. More string, please. Maybe just leave on this. Do we just leave on? No, I really need string. You know what I'm gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, well, I'll get him later, I guess. I really hope that's out of render distance of the... You know what? We'll play this foodless. String? Is that the last string trade? Please, please, give me string. I think they died. Whoops. Yay. I think it's still correct to do this. Probably have to make shears before I first portal. I didn't make shiz. Oh, weird lag. Ow. I don't want to do this for the whole length of a lava lake. Oops, this way. $177, 185, 188. Hang on, 186 and 201, 214. Maybe. It looks kind of, that looks better. Yep, I think it's here. Yippee. Ugh. This. Oh, well. Oh wait, I forgot I do this. I don't have aegyo. Hang on, let me look in for a sec. Yeah. Wish that were piercing. Did I? Health reset? I don't even remember. Get me out of here. What's it doing now? It's not a perch approach. Damn it. I didn't health reset. Am I stupid? Is she dumb? Thank you for the raid, Loon. Wasn't sure what that was. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Kitty. Oh my god, I'm getting so many raids. I don't want to pearl in. I'm too scared. Okay, it's fine. And it's because I was definitely faster and not because my opponent died. Surely. Thank you for the raid, Loon and Kitty. And wait, who else was it? There was someone, it was like Wolf. There was a wolf. A wolf raided. Ah, AA raid? A co-op raid. Oh, okay, okay. What was your time? Have you guys did you guys finish a run? I'm like fighting for my life to stay in Emerald. A wolf and a kitty. Who was it? It was Outright Wolf. We got a 340. Am I winning? I can't tell. Today's been a bit up and down. Why did we not get food? I forgot. No, I didn't forget. There was no food to get. Unless there was. Was there? I was like locked in on like where the wood was. And then when I did my first portal, it was above an ocean. So I didn't collect my eye because I knew that that would be like a whole thing. There were pigs. Oh. GG's again. I assume you died. Oh. Was it doing a route? No need to check how I died. It was a bit of a disaster run, but it's okay because it was no reset. No reset doesn't count. Wait. Oh yeah, didn't I even comment on the pigs? I even commented and I was like, oh look, there's pigs. Did I say that? I feel like that's something I would have said. This is chill. Really nothing bad happens. Scanning. Collecting trades. This is fine. Opening chest. You can't get hit because everyone's in there. I literally said out loud, there's pigs. The second I started digging down for stone, and then I was like, why am I doing this? I have everything I need. And then I beelined for the trees. The second I was like, I don't need to get stone, pigs left my mind. Wait for it. Okay. I'm scared for you. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be this guy with like insane reach, isn't it? This guy's gonna have like crazy reach. No? No, it's fine. This is fine. We're chilling. That would happen to me. I can't lie. I've done that like 100,000 times before. Okay, where do we start today? $23.31. There were 2 games. Okay, in my defense, there was a game that I lost by half a second. Where was it? When was this?
Nice.
Was it this one? It was by half a second. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe? There was a game somewhere, trust me. Thank you for the follow. First game? That's what I thought it was. 1 hour ago. No, this one I won. No, it's this one. Ridiculous. Hang on. BRB. I got a snack. It's raining outside. How do I explain the rain type? In Australia, usually when it rains, it's like the end of the world type insane flood level of rain. Like a lot of the time. Right now it's raining in the type of way where, you know, in movies, how the movie starts and like someone's driving in a car and the windscreen wipers are going like this and they're moving cities and someone's staring out the window in the backseat of the car. It's that kind of rain, which is kind of rare, but it's nice. Like a well of water. When people are like, oh, in England it rains all the time. Every video I see from England where it's raining, it's like bloop, 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 bloop. Which is like a light shower in Australia. But when it rains in Australia, it's like, how do I explain it? You can't see 20 meters in front of you. Like it is, you can't see 20 meters in front of you. It's like, like someone turned on a hose. So I always thought that in England it rains a lot. I was like, wow, how are they not getting flooded all the time? But in England it's just like bing, bing, bing. Yeah, it's like sad rain. It's like, but I love the rain because like, other than playing Minecraft speedrunning and skincare, my third hobby is gardening. And so anytime it rains, I don't have to like do anything. I don't have to like water the garden or anything. So I'm like, yes. Am I Queensland based? Yes. Do you have rain at the same time right now? I love sad rain. It's so cozy. You're in home, like you're at home. It's cold, but you've got like a blanket. It's so good. I love storms and thunder. You would love Australia. Australia in storm season is crazy. You're also Queensland based? Finn. Hi, Max. Imagine cyclones in England. Does England even have cyclones? Do I chase tornadoes? One, we don't have tornadoes. Two, I live in an area where Brisbane has never had a cyclone, as far as I know. Maybe in the 70s. Yay! Asshole! Wait, hang on. I have to beat this person. Close my stream and mute it. I also do the same thing. I like go and stare out and I pretend I'm like, oh, the war. I don't even know. Good luck, have fun, don't win. Yeah. Yeah, fine. Another foodless. Well, there's one food, I guess. Oh my god, why does this take so long? Oh my god, he got a BT. And he got a BT. Oh my god, move. Am I gonna get enough pigs with this? I don't know. We'll see. feel like at my level, it doesn't matter. Retro mention? I'm not sending quadrants. Wait, I literally went to check again. No, it's not happening. Bottom treasure time. I hope my opponent has me on mute. That was kind of not a good idea actually, because I need to go down there. Lol.
Nice.
That's ah! Okay, asshole. I don't know where he came from. Rewarded. Oh, I landed. That's very annoying. Oh, and now I... okay. Dead. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Fine, I guess. I can't see anything. Gotcha. Oh! I hated that, actually.
Ender pearl.
And gently, the rest of the game is played. You can forfeit, it's okay. I don't actually want to play this, to be honest.
The Nether.
I will not hold it against you if you forfeit. Be a sensible and wise decision.
Yeah, it's a new seed. Let's go.
At the same time. Big mate, I couldn't lose. I'm actually tone deaf. Where is my... Do I even have a boat? I do. Who was gonna tell me I had a boat this whole time? Ah! Ah! Wait. Where did my boat go? Assholes. Come with me. You can keep that. Free lovers game. Bye, pandemic. Enjoy not dinner. I was like, it's kind of early for dinner. Yeah, actually, wait, I know I... Ugh. Okay, whatever. I was... I'm so stupid. None of it. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I really want shovel because it's throwing out my whole hotbar. Thank you. Did I have anything else? Wait, I can do this. Perfect, beautiful. That's great, that's great. And that's okay.
Ender pearl.
Okay, crazy lag. Okay, beautiful. That way. Okay. Oh, negative. Wait, no, this way. This way is correct. Who told me it was wrong? Someone told me it was wrong. This way, this way. Okay, so there's that, and then... Why do I have that? I usually never have that this late in the game. Okay, firstly, rude. Do I have food? Not really. Come on. Guys, please. When I say I'm choking. Okay, good enough. Thanks, guys. Didn't I? Okay. What do I need? Oh, I need 2 more. I think everyone should play foodless. It's just faster. And there are no downsides at all. side? Which side am I? That side. Oh, I had a gapple. I forgot about the gapple. I hate when I can't see the fountain. Like, I hate it so much. It makes me so anxious and comfy. I keep forgetting to change my axe to my pick when I'm like preparing my end hotbar. I'm really close, but I can't really go further back. Oh. Yeah. I actually wasn't sure about that damage, but yay! It was alright. It was alright. Yay! I need to retire. I think I do well on seeds where I don't feel the opponent's pressure on me. BT at the start, by the way. Yeah, I figured. I saw diamonds and I was like, oh my god. Moving pick slot is just wrong. More inputs per run and less consistent. Well, otherwise I have to split up my anchor and my glowstone, which I will be watching from chat. I plotted the quadrants on Desmos. This looks kind of cool. Do you guys want to see? I'll show you. Fetch the dogger. All right. You guys can stare at the quadrants. I'm going to stare at this offline because then I can actually like process it. She was conveniently located. Hang on. Oh my goodness, you're screaming. Hi. Say hi to Kimchi. Kimchi, say hi to chat. What do you think about the quadrants? Oh, okay, is that better? Is that more comfy? So we've got Fortress, positive Z, most diagonal, positive, Bastion, Fortress. Don't be rude. Someone made this. Can I say something? Yes. Of course. I have cherry ripe in my teeth. Hmm? She's so teddy bear like. Oh. You don't like cameras. Are you shy? She's so fluffy. Why does your dog look like Dylan? MD, do you look like Dylan? What does this mean? Can you send me a photo of Dylan so that I can like compare? Compare and contrast? Hold on. Hold on, Kimchi. Oh, uncomfy. Hang on. Is that better? I don't like sitting. Okay. Oh. You look so much happier with your dog than anytime you're speedrunning. I have the craziest RBF. Like, unless I'm emoting, I just look like a raging bitch. I'm cursed. I'm cursed to always look mean and evil. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Alright, I'm gonna let you go. Okay, goodbye. Will I be able to find...
Yeah, it's a new seed.
Will I
Let's
be
go.
able to find a bastion if I Q snipe you? I'm 0 for 3. Oh, let me close the door. You know what it is? It's gonna be housing. It's gonna be housing with like 4 piglins, and it's gonna be a crimson forest. So probably not. If you send quadrants, you only one. Random word of the day: fish. Wait, fish is in chat. Okay, let me think about this. I've seen this diagram. Most diagonal pos. This is if we're neg. Positive, negative. Like this is
Nice.
like this is fine. I just really struggle to visual like anything numbers related. I really struggle. Like not to cope. But like multiple times in my life, I have genuinely wondered whether I have like dyscalculia or like whatever it's called. Because I struggle. Like I
What
used
the
to get
freak
good.
is this RSGBS diagram?
I used to get like good marks for maths, but I would have to spend like like 5 times the amount of time doing like trying to understand the maths than like any other subject. So when I'm in a speed run and I have like a lot going on, there's just like I can't picture. I can't visualize which quadrant I'm in. I only can like I can look at the F3 and be like, oh, I'm neg or whatever. But as soon as I have to be like, oh, but I have to offset that by like whatever, 60 blocks, 64 blocks. GG. It's cool though. Are we finally up on the day? Are we actually up on the day? Wait, Fox has a new link. Mm. Mm. Okay. uh I kind of see it. I do kind of see it. I think because Kimchi has the like speak to the manager like haircut where it looks like this. I can't explain it. I have to lick my finger. I'm sorry. I like my usual thing for like drag clicking isn't in this room for some reason. Hmm. River pretty much everywhere. I don't know where the lava is. But I can get flint from anywhere. Oh, I see it. Oh, I'm... Oh, I got so turned around. This is such a bad seed. Yuck. Yuck. Ow. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of blocks before I get anywhere. Genuinely, I'm gonna run out of blocks. I pug. Wait, I love this song. Oh, actually, wait, you know what? Ow. Good. I just know I'm gonna run out of blocks again. Just gotta see it for myself. Oh no. Oh, I see fort. Ah. All night. Letters and broken bottles. Ah. Why can you see? not even what I wanted. Oh my god. Hey. That was regards from Oliver, I guess. I just run there, I think. I think it's called Dancing on My Own, but I can't remember the artist. Okay. There was like a version by someone called Callum Scott that was like okay. Okay. But this is, I can't remember. Ah. I would kill for an iron pick right now. I have 4 explosives. Not ideal. I can't see what my fire res situation is either because eight, 9, 10. Oh, perfect. Well timed. Hello? Oops. Wrong action. Hi, Catherine. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm going through some emotions and a journey here. This. What was here? This. Okay, goodbye. That should be fine. Maybe even overshoot. Maybe even overshot. Bit overshot. $166. Wait, 166 is this way. I have like 2 spikes, and I don't like either of them. Oh my god. Oh, found a good one. This, this. Oh, well. Oh, I have no arrows. Oops. Did I not loot arrows? I'm gonna get punished. I'm gonna get punished for not having arrows. I just know it. Wait, maybe not? No, for once in my life! I was so scared they were gonna zero. Yay! We'll get a quick patch. It's okay. We're back on the up. It is almost a sub 14. Oh my god, my pillows! I need to get like one really tall pillar. Liquid drink it. What were we talking about like 2 seeds ago? Oh yeah, storms. I love them. I love watching storms. I like them more violent the better. Maybe because I don't live in a tent. Like I'm like pretty comfortable with my house being like, okay. What is that? Listen. I can't
It's a new seed.
ergonomics.
Let's go.
I can't lower my desk enough for me to have correct posture when I'm sitting on my computer, which means my chair has to be higher for correct posture. But then my feet can't reach the ground properly. So like, there's a lot happening. I have to be like higher up in the chair, but then it's just chopped. It's a bit chopped. What if I just had bad posture? No, because then I get shoulder pain. I'm like an old person. You have a better Dylan pick? The thing is, like, I'm not friends with like I don't think I've ever interacted with Dylan, so I feel bad laughing at this. Yeah, I'm pushing 50. That's me. Hang on, let me reshuffle. Yeah. Anyway, but I have like, so I have 3 pillars. Maybe do I have 3 pillars, I think. And sometimes they just like slide out and it's just really uncomfy. I don't think I have bad posture. Projecting. Alright. Surely we keep winning. I'm like 468. I was born in the 40s? I can't remember anymore. It's been so long. I used to sit on a normal dining table chair with pillows on it like 3 years ago. That's okay. My mum has like a pillow in her car and I hate it. I detest it. Do you know why I detest it though? I hate it because you can just move, like her car seat is an automatic moving one. Like you can just fiddle with the adjustments. I'm like, why don't you just lift your car seat? She's like, no, this is more comfortable. And then anytime I like drive her car, I'm like, what is this? Get it away from me. I actually like the celery haircut, but I think I like it because of Leonardo DiCaprio in Titanic. Thank you for the like. Get a low taper fade. I forgot what this was. Was this a ship? It was a ship. The hell is this? Yuck. Should I say no just to stress them out for a bit? Arr. Arr. I should have waited for longer just to give them like some real anxiety. Anyway. Rawr. 7-9 and outpost. That's right. That was the play. I found the ravine. I think I dove too early, but it's okay, I guess. I'm blocked. Blocked in. Yuck! Get me out of here. Okay, let's just do that. 11. I was worried the bee was mad at me, and I was like, what could you be mad at me for? Stop, that was really fast. Yep. I hate doing 2x1s. I'm just so inconsistent at them. Oh my god, I'm inconsistent at these two apparently. Did I see it? Yep, okay. Okay. Not forgetting arrows this time. Am I stupid? Whatever. We don't care. Okay, wait, there's one thing I want to check. Yeah, okay. Hey, asshole. Oh, that was scary, but I feel like I did it okay. I think I have like 16 piglins. That route got everybody. Oops, what am I losing now? I guess I don't have that. Oh, they're in fort already. How? Okay, whatever. I thought I was doing fast. I thought I was fast, but apparently not. Okay, I love this for me. Oh my god, bro. I'm halfway down the fort. Yeah, what's their average? Okay, pre-fired. I don't know if those trees are worth... I don't think they are. I just saw a skeleton. Asshole. I need one glowstone, technically. God, finally. Oh my god. Can I measure? Did it break? It broke. Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Come here. How do I still not have a rod from all those people? Oh, they're in the end. Oh. I didn't notice that. Nice. It actually doesn't matter how much I crank. I can't crank as fast as they can crank. That way. Get me out of the lava. Get me out of the lava. Okay. Wait, what? Huh? $221. That looks great, actually. I'm just gonna send that. Unlucky. Oh. I don't have my bed on me. Ah. They die going to 0? Okay. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I didn't see free the end though. Not quite 9 lives. Okay, there you go. I didn't see free the end. But anyway. Matchmaking is unavailable in 20 minutes along our perch. It's almost like they can hear us. It's almost like they're here in spirit. Oh my god, Salty, you are up so late. How are the matches until now? It's like up, down. I feel like I cranked out of my mind. It just wasn't enough. I was 2 minutes behind and I felt like I was playing, other than getting to fort. Other than getting to fort. But they were in fort, like, I hadn't even left Bastion and they were in fort, despite my goofy pearls. I think it's still in Meeby's vid that you get your spikes 100% with no fluff chest. Ah, sad. What was this? Ship? Yeah, they were getting hot stuff and I was jumping off the island. Did I get too many blocks? I don't think so. I needed that to bridge. I don't know. They were going crazy. Venti is AI. That is a long patch. Did you half bow? Well, let me check actually. No half bow. From ANZ, cool. You didn't half bow, but you were in the end like 2 minutes ahead, so. I mean, I guess it balances out. Oh my god, there's so many people in that call. You guys can all cuss him out. Bro's full lying? Should I Q snipe Fen? I can hear it. I can just like hear it in my soul. These guys are lying? No, I believe you, Pug. I believe you. You would never Q snipe me. Right? Because we're friends, Pug. And you're a diamond player. You would never Q snipe me. Would you? You would never Q snipe me. Where is this? You would never Q snipe me. I tried to Q snipe Venti for me. Oh my goodness, so all 3 of us were queuing at the same time? Wait. If we're all within Q range and we were all queuing at the same time. That wasn't a Q snipe, I was just queuing. It wasn't even a Q snipe. Yeah, this is us. There's a triangle. It's like the pyramids. I don't understand why people are like, we just don't know how the pyramids were built. Like, I'm pretty sure they didn't build them from the top down. Oh, Retro, that's so kind of you. I'm suffering from success. I hate it when I'm double the elo of someone. Truly kind behavior. Oh, my nose is itchy. I think in 200 elo, you can Q snipe someone, double your elo. Imagine if I Q snipe Retro Pog. I can't even say it. That's a joke. 1, 2, 3, 4 elo is cool. Man, I hate ruined portals. I'm so bad at them. Nailed it. Oh, wait. That was actually TAS because of the damage resistance or whatever it's called. Oh my god, why do I do this? Yeah. I always do that just in case I'm a brick and, you know. Okay. No, I'm just going in. It's what Retro would want. Can you guys chill? Ugh. I can't even boat clutch this. This is so awkward. Okay, they probably have food. Get away. Run, right, okay. Wait, no, this. Gents? How am I picking this up, genuinely? Oh my god, I can't even... Okay, I'm just gonna do this, because you guys are so slow. I don't know how. I thought I got 100 billion of them, but anyway. How many did I get? Like negative 100? They're so slow. Why are they slow? Am I just not gonna get enough iron? Okay, I'm out. Oh wait, what am I doing? Where am I? I was not looking where I was going at all, actually. Why did I... whatever. What? Did I not click it? Oh my god. I could swear I clicked it. I don't know. I could swear I clicked it. Didn't I go out? Oh my god, I have to go through all those people. No, I'm not going that way. I was so convinced that I double clicked it. I was gapping too. That's so annoying. How do I get the... how do I get the... Flint rates like I've never had an RSG in my life. Can I die like around here? Yes, 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 yes. Anyway, just as planned. It was just a health reset. Wait. It was just a health reset. You guys didn't see the vision. Did I pre-craft? I think I did. Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually not real. I'm AI, like genuinely. The end? Question mark. Wakey wakey. The chicken. A whole chicken. Why is this so far? Should have pearl hung and just like never left that location. Oh, well, that worked well. I feel like my pearls are getting better though. I'm gonna take that as consolation. 41. $56. Can you piss off? Making it really awkward. No! I feel like I just shouldn't have died there. I think if I just wouldn't have died, I could have won this one. Ranked is in maintenance. Ranked should have been in maintenance before I lost my Ealer. I'm just saying. Dying is the time loss. I think I caught up pretty well though. Like I genuinely think I caught up well. Because otherwise, because I was ahead of them, they're in fort at like 6 minutes. I would have been like maybe early 6 minutes in fort. This is a very fast time actually. Maybe I could have PB'd even. It didn't even count as found stronghold, so... Oh, actually no, it wouldn't have PB'd because I found stronghold at like 12.5 minutes. Never mind. The gravel tech? Which one? Hey, Hohil OTV. Hohil OTV. Which gravel tech? Do you mean using the gravel to tower up? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't have anything else. I could have made a pick, but I don't know. I'm just like not in the habit of making a pick when I die and like run back. I probably should. In fact, I think I should. Is Ranky really down? Sad. RSG. What are other people doing? Nerdy's doing RSG. We'll raid Nerdy. Yeah. And my day. Have I played ZSG? I think I've played FSG. No, maybe I have played Zigseed. I can't remember the difference between FSG and ZSG. Someone once explained it to me. I just can't remember. Maybe I do need to do that to just like get faster. Maybe I need to do that. ZSG's more realistic. Maybe I get the mod. FSG seed bank is RP looting. I just need to learn how to get faster. It's like OP Sky Wars versus non-OP Sky Wars. I should play Sky Wars or Bed Wars. Because then if I do that, I'll get the mechanics. Although I think my mechanics are getting better. I think learning how to drag click absolutely changed my gameplay because it means I can do like boat clutch jumps off like high ledges. Like it saves so much time. The amount of times I've like saved my life because I've like snapped to drag clicking where my boat is instead of like dying is just like so much. Bed Wars can be good for Bed Wars mechanics. Bye. Thank you everyone.